Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
Namaste. Glad you could make it. I'm Robert Flores. Diamond Dynasty. This is my favorite mode. It's the Aces and the Outlaws. Let's check out who's starting in this matchup. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, and we're ready to go from Dyken Park.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Way inside. Gets out of the way. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Runs the count to 1-2. And this game starts with a strikeout. Ernie Clement steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Starts the at-bat with a ball. The count is 2-0.
That's inside.
That doesn't catch the zone. A swing and a soft line. A base hit. Nick Kurtz at the dish with a runner on first. Kurtz ready. Looks like me swinging. Another offering of the fastball. Two is the count. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Mike Trout at the dish. Unloads a fastball off the plate. Check swing, no appeal. Provolone up in the zone alone. Am I right? Swung on and Trout tattoos one. Going back. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The outlaw. Dylan Cease gearing up to start the bottom of the first. Up against someone who thrives under pressure. It's a tough matchup, but the type you can absolutely win. Number 32 can't hold up, and that's a strike. That makes it 0-2. Into the outfield, base hit. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit. So now the DH spot, C.J. Abrams. Started to swing, and they rule it a strike. Outlaw, runner at first. Swings, wait, did he go? And they rule it no swing. Here's the pitch. Tried to hold up, bat went around. Runner at first with nobody out. Went too far, that's a strikeout. Tried to check, but couldn't. Now the first baseman, Ernie Clement. In the air, headed to center. Trout sets underneath it. Brings it in. Now 2 away. Ellie De La Cruz steps in now. A swing-free zone.
Ball.
Triple digits, and it's pulverized. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Cease wraps it up without allowing. James Wood, ready to go.
James Wood.
That's foul. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. And they start the frame with the strikeout. Randy Arozarena steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. Someone get him a compass. Puts the heater in play. Bellinger camps under it. I love it when a plan comes together. Max Muncy comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Lights it away. Climbs the ladder with heat. Strike 3, inning over. That was Lourdes Gurriel Jr. bats first as we start the bottom of the second.
Gurriel Jr.
Early bird gets the strike. Ripped on the ground to third. Muncy sent it to first. One gone now. Cody Bellinger in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 car. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. No dice.
That's high.
Pitcher's ahead, 1-2. Not quite ready for a pitch. Wise choice.
Ball.
Run it back. Gets a piece of the two-strike slider. Judge drifts under it. Squeezes it, 2 gone. Marte at the dish. A Swiss Army knife for any lineup. Hard hit down the line and left, and it's foul. Here's the 0-1. Fights it away. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. Absolutely hammered and long gone. Earning yourself a red diamond was worth it just for swings like that. What a sensational swing for him. Nolan Arenado comes to the plate now following the solo home run. In the air, out to left. Hauls it in to end the inning. We've played 2. Back here in Space City, Houston, Texas. Aaron Judge ready to roll. That was saucy. Crosses the zone. Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the books. Dylan Dingler digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. And that one's foul. Got him, swinging it goes. Not finished yet. Rolls one over. Arenado to first. 2 gone here. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Clement. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. More to come in the world of DD after this. Back here in a 1-run game, Adley Rutschman, his leadoff this inning. First pitch good for a strike. The righty kicks and delivers. Hard liner. Hauls it in for the out. Number 32, ready to hit.
Center fielder, number 32.
Lost it. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. C.J. Abrams in the box with a runner on first. Struck out last time. It was the sinker that got him. Boy, I've been there. Swing and a ball popped up. Muncy with an easy look. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now at the plate, Ernie Clement.
First baseman, Ernie Clement.
That's the changeup. His preferred pitch to open an at-bat. Went with the slider. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Slider. Strike 3. And that's the inning. Ernie Clement bats first this inning. 1 for 1 with a single so far. One 0 the count. Clubs one deep. Plenty of room for extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Up next for Chicago,
Nick Kurtz now. He shares the major league record for total bases in a game with 19. Going 6 for 6 with 4 homers certainly helped. Out of here, home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Mike Trout digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. 0 for 1, looking for a hit again. Got him in a blender. And that one almost got him. I see, just playing with your food now. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Changeup connects. Bellinger moves under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. The lengthy James Wood steps to the plate.
Designated hitter, James Wood.
Caught late, it's foul. Off the plate, that's a ball. That pitch had a parachute attached. That's a strikeout. And down goes one of the best in the business. That should make you feel good. Randy Arozarena is next to the plate. Flight out to right field his first time. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. Whips it to first on the run. That's the third out. Inning over. Ellie De La Cruz leads things off in the bottom of the 4th.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Here comes the 0-1. Not it.
No, that's up.
One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3.
Plate for Houston.
Getting ready to hit, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Outlaws, 1 down, bases empty. Swung on, popped up left side. Muncy under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate.
Right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Out in front, foul. Cease's pitch fools him.
Ball.
And the 0-2. Keeps it going. Gets a piece of the 2-strike fastball. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. Buying one more pitch. No, thank you. Another chance. That's ripped to right down the line. But that's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Attacks the changeup. Makes the catch. That ends the frame. 4 innings in the books. And it remains a one-run battle. Back here in Houston, Max Muncy steps in the box to start the 5th. The changeup led to a strikeout last time up. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Yep. Puts it on the ground, back to the pitcher. Throw to first. One away. Aaron Judge at the plate. When you build the lineup, you build it around players like this. Might want to offer him a map. The heater misses for a ball. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. Now we see Dylan Dingler. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Swings and misses out in front. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Cutter doesn't catch the zone. Goes back to the cutter. Strike 3. 7th strikeout of the game. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
And there's a hit. Judge headed for 3rd. Bobby Witt Jr. is electric.
Up next for Chicago.
Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Ernie Clement.
Now pitching.
Aaron Ashby, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. And never an easy situation coming in with runners at 2nd and 3rd. Clement up to bat next and lays off for a ball. In the air, out to right center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 5th is complete. Bottom of the order coming up. The leadoff man is Ketel Marte. And it's pretty obvious they want to keep him off base. Hard hit to right center. Trout with maximum effort. Puts it away for the out. In the box, Nolan Arenado. Flied out his first time up.
Nolan Arenado.
Count is 0-1. Early bird special. Strike three swinging. That one came in at 99.
Plate for Houston.
Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. And gets a piece, but foul. Check swing appeal, and they say the bat never went around. The Aces lead by a run. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit. Around first, heading for two. And the tying run is on base.
Now batting, center fielder.
Now a chance for number 32. Opens with a strike, per usual. Outlaws with a chance to tie it up. Sit down. Strikeout number 5 in the book. Nick Kurtz is the leadoff hitter this inning. Gets a piece to it. You confused him there. Went with the change, but misses. Strike three. A strikeout courtesy of the outlier. Here's Mike Trout at the plate now. Pedal to the metal. In the zone. That's ball. Went with the slider. Trout goes down looking. Here's the imposing James Wood. Fouled away. Misses the zone with a changeup. Goes back to the changeup. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Rutschman fires over to first. That completes the strikeout, and that does it for the inning. We head to the... C.J. Abrams leads us off.
C.J. Abrams.
Tips it foul. The count is 0-2. Abrams steps out to reset. Connects. Hammers one to right center. Judge parked under it. Puts it away for the out. Ernie Clement bats here in the sixth.
First baseman.
So they turn things over to the righty, Mason Miller. He's into the game with the bases empty. Ernie Clement fouls away the first offering. Luis Garcia, the bat they decide to go with off the bench in this spot. The pitch. Rolled over to the shortstop. Win. And that's out number 2. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie Dela Cruz. Not a strike.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Now in a two-strike hole. Two-strike fastball is fouled off. That one's on the house. This one smashed down the right field line, and that drops foul. And here's another 2-2 pitch. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. 3 up. Good to have you with us here at Tyken Park. Randy Arozarena leads off, playing from ahead. Lifted in the air to center. Brings it in. That's the first out of the top of the 7th. Max Muncy at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Slider misses for a ball. Goes back to the slider. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double. Aaron Judge steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Rolls it over, should be routine. Judge out at first. Next up here in the 7th, Dylan Dingler.
Catcher, Dylan Dingler.
0-1 the count. It's the fastball that misses. And that one is inside. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Ground ball to short. Dela Cruz. It's time to stretch. Your hamstrings will thank you later. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. hits leadoff this frame.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
In the air, headed to right. Reaching try, but it falls in. The tying run is on with a leadoff single. Cody Bellinger at the dish with a runner on first. In the air, headed to left. Arozarena on a dead run. Near the line and makes the catch. Now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Changeup misses the zone. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's a foul ball. The 1-1. Arozarena calling for it. And it's caught for the out. Nolan Arenado steps in.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
A little out front, he swings through it. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Misses with the changeup. And he went. So that's strike 3. They leave the game-tying run on base. Stick around. Bobby Witt Jr. leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. Fly ball to right center. Bellinger on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Ernie Clement in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-2 the count now. Misses the zone with a slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sinker is fouled to stay alive. Gets a piece of the changeup with 2 strikes. That's enough for a swing. You got him on strikes. Now at the plate, Nick Kurtz. The sinker led to a strikeout last time up. To the attic for a strike. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Swings and lifts one to left. And it gets down. And that keeps the inning alive. Mike Trout comes up to bat in the 8th. Slows down enough to foul off the chain. 1-1 now. Now there's a bullet down the line. Keeps it fair. Kurtz, round second, headed for third. Coming home, the relay to the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. Stay tuned. Adley Rutschman leads things off in the bottom of the 8th. Late with the swing there. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. On a line towards center. Stretches out and holds it in. The batter now, number 32.
Center fielder, number 32.
Check swing, did he go? And it's ruled a ball. The Aces lead by a run late. 1-1 the count. Fly ball center field. Trout under this one. Takes it in for the out. C.J. Abrams strolls to the plate. Hitless so far. But the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Aroldis Chapman takes over on the hill. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the pinch hitter now. And I think they're looking for a 2-out spark here with the bases empty. 0-1 to start. Misses the plate, but swings at the breaking ball. 2-strike foul. Trout settling under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the inning. We'll be right. James Wood leads off the top of the 9th in a close game. It's been rough so far. 0 for 3, 3 strikeouts. Drops the anchor. Misses the plate with the fastball. One, two, the count. Fastball connects. Makes the grab, 1 down. Next to the plate here in the 9th, Randy Arozarena. Swung on, hit hard to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Max Muncy in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Curveball off the plate. Can't get out of the way of the fastball. And that's going to leave a mark.
Up next for the Aces, right fielder.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up, hoping for a less painful experience, Aaron Judge.
Now pitching. Let's go!
Rolls it over. Arenado. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom half of the ninth. Last licks coming up. Here we go. The final swings of the game. Behind by a run. Now's the time when legends are made. Geraldo Perdomo, the batter they'll send to the plate, is a pinch hitter. Lined, but finds the glove. Great play. Ellie De La Cruz comes to the plate in the final frame. Misses with the first pitch. Count runs to 1-1. Tries to hold up, and they say the bat went around. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Belts one deep, but foul. Here comes a 1-2. Not biting. That's in the dirt. The pitcher has to be getting tired of this. Refusing to go down. Got it. Aroldis Chapman fools him for the strikeout. Down to the last out at Daikin Park. Joan Duran on to try and close it out. Yordan Alvarez strolls to the plate as they go with a new bat off the bench in this spot. And fouls that off. Puts it on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself, and that's the ball game. Greetings, glad you could make it. This isn't Boog. Welcome to Diamond Dynasty. Make this one count. It's Milwaukee taking on Houston. Hannes Wagner leads off, and we're ready to play from Houston.
Number 0, Hannes Wagner.
Swung on and lifted to right center. Bellinger trying to get to it. Takes it in for the out. Red Diamond card stepping in. No big deal. Singleton up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Goes back to the cutter. Fast play, but a slow dance. Evens the count. Changeup in the air. Clark glides to the left. Puts it away for the out. Andrew Jones ready to go. Made his major league debut with the Braves when he was just 19 years old. In the air, out to center. Makes the grab after a long run. An absolute gem ends the frame, and I'm sure it won't be the last one we see.
Everybody know that I'm a proud. All I ever had was a dream and a doubt. I really put in work, y'all started from the bottom. Now I wanna come up and I come up looking proud. Move from concrete and they do what they black. People playing, people lie, people change, people lame, people think that they can keep playing, keep away. Keep the game all either way. You wanna see the change, gotta be the change. Gotta know your work, gotta know your place. No matter what they say, gotta do your thing. When I'm in the spot, then it's on the back. Why would I stop at the time when I got it unlocked in the black and profit up profit? I'm on them all like a water fight. If you see what cotton when I'm out of pocket, I'm cocky, I'm confident. Everybody know that I'm a proud. All I ever had was a dream and a doubt. I really put in work, y'all started from the bottom. Now I wanna come up and I come up looking proud. It's road group from concrete and they do what they black.
Hunter Green on the rubber to start for the home
Leading
side.
off the ball game
His
tonight,
primary
left
pitch
fielder,
is an
number
outlier.
32.
We might see some spicy pitches in this one. Number 32 leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. I hope you remembered to bring a snack because Red Diamonds love to go. Consider this a scenic route. I'm not that fast. Count me in for another viewing. Lawrence Buck. Comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. That's foul. The 0-2. Duran handles it, and he takes it himself for the out. Check out this
Batting
card,
third,
just
first
casually
baseman,
strolling to the
Vladimir
plate
Guerrero Jr.
as a Red Diamond. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Who needs luck when you got stick skills like this? Ellie De La Cruz at the dish with a runner on first. Swing and a drive by Ellie. Gonna need some stilts. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Arenado steps to the dish looking to duplicate what Ellie De La Cruz just did. The Outlaws have plated 3 so far this inning. Check swing appeal, and they call it a swing. Here comes a pitch. Not going to do it. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. A Nasim Nunez in the box, and we're ready to go from Dyken Park.
Number 26. Nassim.
Bunt attempt, but fouled away. The pitch. Out of the zone for a ball. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Opening the game with a strikeout. I like that strategy. Max Clark shuffles to the plate. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Pure. Now there's two gone following the drop third strike. So up next to the dish, Jordan Walker. That was nasty. That makes it 0-2. Strike three. Strikes out the... Matt Waldron gets the start for the visitors. Not an easy matchup with an elite pitcher going on the other side. The goal is to keep things simple and execute the plan one pitch at a time. Number 32 in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Crosses the zone. Swung on and lifted to right. Walker on the move. Makes the catch. And one gone. And now it's Max Clark.
Center fielder, number 15.
Foul ball. Slides for the stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Nolan Arenado rolls to the plate.
Nolan Arenado.
Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth.
And now, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Bites it off. Misses with the knuckleball. De La Cruz gets a piece to it. Clark calling for it. Brings it in for the third out. First inning in the books. Nick Kurtz leads us off. Lock in here. Get your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Did you pay extra for express shipping? A bit early. Got it. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. A player from the Pipeline Series strolls to the plate, George Lombard Jr. Lightning in a bottle. And fouled away. Another one. And that's 5 straight strikeouts. Juan Soto approaches the box as a parallel 2 card. Stays with it. Foul. You confused him there. One, two, the count. Not gonna lie, tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. Another strikeout, 6 in a row. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hits leadoff this frame.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Popped up to right center. Sprawls out, but the ball pops loose. Safe at first, despite the effort just getting to that ball. Bellinger at the plate following the leadoff knock from Vladdy Jr. That one's on the house. That's off the plate, went with the knuckleball. Goes back to the knuckleball. Gets down, base hit. And now it's first and second to start the inning. Ketel Marte looking to get off to a good start in this one. Walker settling under it. Brings it in. That's out number 1. George Brett comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Not it.
That's the ball.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. Guerrero coming home. Safe at the plate, and the misplay was a costly one. Victor Martinez next to hit after the RBI single. Foul ball. Clark sets underneath it. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Number 32 steps in.
Left fielder, number 32.
Swings and lifts one to right. Walker hauling after it. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Outlaws get a run in the inning. It's a 1-run game. Good to have you with us here at Daikin Park. Hunter Goodman gets us going in this frame.
Now pitching.
Darren O'Day takes over on the hill. So we have a finest series card getting ready to go to work. Goodman leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. The finest series member collects the strikeout. Corey Seager steps to the plate for the first time in this one. On the ground to Vladdy Jr. And he takes it himself for the out. Zach Geloff freshly dealt to the plate. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Ground ball up the middle. And that's a base hit. And they collect their first hit here in the 3rd.
Now batting for the pit bull.
Now it's the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Fast play, but a slow dance. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. And vibes are high on the mound. You're feeling it. That wraps up the top of the 3rd. And it's still a tight one-run contest.
Just about ready for baseball. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
High fly. All right, ready to get underway. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and Luke Keeschel will hit next. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. That's a ball. The 1-0. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. 1 for 3. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now for the Twins, Brooks Lee.
Knuckle curve. Middle outside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Low middle.
Out to center. Crawford on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. That one in triple digits.
Low inside.
This one's smoked. Bottom of the ninth. Now the third baseman, Brooks Lee.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
Ball.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead
inside.
at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Low outside.
Down the middle for a strike. And it's a full count.
Outside.
Got him. 1 out.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Duran, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Low outside. Sinker.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the last half of inning number 9.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take this one in a blowout. Durham steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Low outside.
Ball that time.
Change up. Middle
The
outside.
1-0. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Swinging a foul straight back.
High outside.
The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Low outside.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Low outside.
Now here is number 1.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
And it's 1-1.
Four-seam
That's a
fastball.
really good take right
High middle.
there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2.
Low inside.
That one is upstairs.
Four-seam fastball. Middle inside.
And a foul ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
2 down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One down. Harold Baines steps to the plate for the White Sox. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Barry Larkin, the next to hit.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Man at second. Ripped to. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Barry Larkin, the next to hit for the Reds. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Barry Larkin now at the plate. In the air. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Barry Larkin, the next to hit for the Reds. Into. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Barry Larkin getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Barry Larkin digs in now. Right side. Now the number 2 hitter, Barry Larkin. That one lifted to left. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Larkin. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Barry Larkin, the next to hit for the Reds. Man at second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. And they get it in quickly. First, Barry Larkin, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan Sandberg, the next Cub to hit. Crow Armstrong stands at second with no outs. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they struck.
New inning getting started. Digging in, Ryan Sandberg. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Full extension, makes the catch. Sandberg in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. This to center field. Tracks it down for the 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Ryan Sandberg. Out to short, Larkin. Tosses to first, and now. This one belted deep left field. On it. Gone. Torrey Hunter, the next Twin up to hit. This one in the air. Hit. And that one is lifted in the air. It's under it. Hunter. You'll field. So up next, Torrey Hunter. Torrey Hunter, the next Twin up to hit. And there's a foul ball. Oliva gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Nope, outside.
Here's the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Set. And now for the Twins, Torrey Hunter.
Ball. Down.
Oliva aboard here at first with nobody out. And now the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. In the air to left center. And next for Minnesota, Torrey Hunter. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed.
Now the number 2 hitter, Torrey Hunter. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Fouled off left side. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Line drive to short and caught.
That takes away the.
So 2 down. So up next for Minnesota, Torrey Hunter. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, he'll score. It's now 8-7. All set for the
Sinker.
bottom of the ninth.
Low middle.
And now for the Twins, Torrey Hunter.
Cutter. Low inside.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Outside.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Red Sox, the first baseman, Ortiz.
Out towards right center field. Abreu moving under this one. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And now Harmon Killebrew.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's a ball.
Sinker. Low middle.
They're down to their final strike.
Low outside. Cutter. Middle outside.
Ground ball up the middle. And that one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies get a shutout on the mound.
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
Safe area detected.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
This beats working retail.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Target near you.
Hostile broadcast detected.
That's the target, Agent.
Dead.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Here I am!
Target is near you, Agent. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Target near you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Target is nearby.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Target is near you, Agent.
Enemy is here!
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Target spotted.
Either this and shooting, or I'm pulling a pin on this grenade.
Got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done. Target near you.
Hostile control point nearby. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. Backup request. Hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile broadcast detected. Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Hey, our shots out there. I smashed it. What? Another shot like that.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent killed. Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
How's it feel to die?
Let's get him.
Dropping like flies.
Oh, that hurt!
Get away! Count on me!
Help me flank!
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Fuck you, hyena!
Got some trouble here!
Where the hell are they?
Why aren't they firing?
I can give you cover!
Okay, let's do this!
Make every shot count! You're shitting me!
Ah, you see that?
Going to piece of crap. Switching to a new position.
Be here.
That cover will help me flank them.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I shot that hyena.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm reloading. I'll go on. Take him out.
Just die already.
Get the hell out of my own!
Someone knock me down.
Serious trauma detected.
Gonna be nothing but pieces. Going down.
Let's find them.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Check every corner!
How's that feel?
Which one?
Hit them! They're in the open!
Supply room access unlocked.
What they'll do when they get away. Fire at that guy!
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I got one! Need to reload!
I got you! You should have left us alone! Make every shot count!
Detected. Hostile supply
can
convoy.
do this.
Heavily armed.
Look what I found!
Oh crap!
Hostile broadcast detected.
Reloading!
Covering fire! What do you think they're doing?
Must be close!
Battle tested!
Come on, you son of a bitch!
Kill that asshole! I hit him! I'm out!
Covering fire!
I'll try and get around them! Shit, gotta move! Damn, damn, damn! Shit, they're right on me! Ah, you see that?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Moving up on their flank! I'll give you everything I can!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hell! I'm out of food! That cover will help me flank them! I got you!
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Get back! Get back! Can't see him!
How you like this?
And I'll get you again! I'm reloading! I'll let you
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No shot here! That cover will help me flank them!
Got you covered!
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Count on me!
We did it! Time to go home!
What to do without you? Hell yeah!
Hostile broadcast detected.
JTF was doing a supply run from an abandoned depot at the Mexican embassy. Outcasts shot down their helo as they were taking off. We need to get into the embassy and assess the damage.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Is that it? Everyone okay? Stick with that agent! Don't like this! I got no shot here!
Reloading!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah! We took him down!
Hell yes!
Need some cover?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Crap! Not now.
I've got you.
Moving to their side!
Give me a second here.
They're coming around us!
Stay there.
Access key detected.
Don't let any of them get away.
You see me hit him?
Hostile broadcast detected. Classified assignment location detected.
JTF and division agents listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave. To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, family, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible. We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Agent requesting backup. Override required.
So, best reason to move to the castle is food. Although Mari's fish tacos are amazing, the best reason to move to the castle is the people. I know that's cheesy AF, but for real, the people here are some of the coolest fishes I've ever met. Everyone here has survived some pretty heinous shit, and you know what their response to kindness. How fucking cool is that? In the face of unspeakable evil and certain death, this group of chaos humans chose to dig into their trauma and ignite it.
Hostile control point detected.
try to buy. In the down zone, you get close. Let's do this!
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Dogs, rats, and shits with guns. Welcome to DC. Together! Together! Hey! Over here! The barrier! I need cover!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
On that island!
Serious trauma detected. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where's the division now?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
My plane's ready.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0. Civilians in distress. Friendly combatants detected.
Looking good, Agent.
Gears of War, eBay multiplayer beta. Press A button to start. Logging in. Available from August 13, 26, 12:45 p.m., August 17, 26, 12 p.m. Welcome to the multiplayer beta. Thank you for being among the first to experience the horror and brutality of Gears of War. An unexpected error has occurred.
Come on.
what I need. Feeling deadly. Sweet. Perfect. I'm good. Close the back! Frag out! Fire in the hole!
Welcome to the fight, Gears. The city is overrun with locusts, and the bastards are dug in deep, so expect significant resistance. Your objective is as follows. Rigs have been airdropped into defensive positions in multiple districts across the city. You are tasked with activating and defending these rigs as they generate vital seismic data on locust movements throughout the region. Multiple supply caches were abandoned in the AO during the evacuation. Be on the lookout for these caches if you require weapons, equipment, or ammunition in the field. I'll be providing you updates as you go.
Stow the chatter. We're up.
Let's take this city back. Give me that.
Sending you the location of known locust comm terminals in the area. Destroy them.
Affirmative.
Come on now! Effect on target, Sarge. That's what I'm talking about.
Stack 'em high. I'm bleeding out!
Locked and loaded.
Could use some help!
Could use some help here.
Effect on target, Sarge.
Gotta reload. Take it.
Dib! Back in your hole.
Get up.
Myself on the back of that one. Don't need it.
Target's still out there. Find him.
Reloaded.
Clean sweep. Nicely done.
Grab what you need. We're on the move. That should slow them down. Hell yes.
this.
Got him.
I'll take those.
Ready to go.
Command has flagged key intel for acquisition. We should have the grid coordinates now.
Acknowledge.
All right, Brooke. Don't let it go to your head. Incoming frag! Ready to kick
Intel acquired.
Reloading. Oh, missed it.
Come on. Select on target, Stark.
Intel secured. Drone deployed. Take what you need before we bug out. I can use a hand here.
Reloading. Cover.
Could use some help.
Hell yeah. Pulse drone's ready. I'll take that.
Rig's active, and we're picking up multiple contacts inbound on your position. Dig in and defend it.
Wilco.
Drone deployed. what I needed. Uglies incoming! Sentry deployed. Friendly fire!
I'm reloading! That was satisfying. Don't let it go to your head. You got it.
Good to go. Here they come!
Nice, nice.
Effect on target, son.
Looks dead to me.
All clear. Ready for more.
Disruptor's ready.
Focus charge!
We've got this. Hold position. Gotta reload. Up, down and out.
Big effect on target, son.
Rest in pieces.
Rig data received. Good work. This information is going to be invaluable to the war effort.
Bishop's here. Where's our extraction control?
Directing you to the landing zone. Make sure to secure it.
Clean kill! Smoke out! Gear down! Look, ma, no face. Watch it! Mine! Locked and loaded!
KRA-0 is en route to your location. Keep that LZ cleared.
Yeah, we're done talking.
This'll do some damage.
All right, bro, not half bad.
Drone deployed!
Scratch one drop!
AR-80. I'm on approach. Clear the extraction point.
Anybody else see that?
I'm about to be wheeled down on your sorry ass if you don't clear off my LZ. All right, people, file in. Sit down and shut up.
Take that.
Bring it!
All accounted for? Good. Control, this is KRA-0. We're heading back to base. You made it back in one piece. Hell of a performance out there.
Howdy. Real glad to have you. It's Houston going up against Anaheim. You're in Diamond Dynasty. It's the right call. Let's take a look at the percentile rankings for these stats. Justin Crawford steps up, and it's go time. Puts it on the ground to third. And foul ball. It's 0-2. One away after the throw to first. That's a strikeout. This isn't just any card up next. It's a red diamond. Look at it. See how pretty it is? Lombard stands in now and watches strike one. Foul ball. Went too far. That's a strikeout. Tried to check, but couldn't. Now a chance for Luis Garcia. Early bird gets the strike. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth, the second baseman,
Kalen Culpepper in the box with a runner on first. The 0-1. Fights it off. Keeps the lights on. Strike three and strikeout number. Kalen Culpepper ready to go. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first. Kyle Schwarber steps in. Smashes one deep. Still in the air. Makes the grab at the warning track.
batting third, the left fielder, number 29, Ken Singleton.
Ken Singleton fouls away the first offering. Goes foul. Oh, right to the backstop. Luke Keishel ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Fouls it off. Just swinging at the breeze. Still kicking. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Runner gets aggressive and moves up. He can't handle it and it kicks away. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2. All-Stars. Runner at third. We'll do it again. Refusing to go down. And this one gets away from the catcher. Comes home with it. Went for it, but thrown out. The Outlaws wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. George Brett leads off the top of the second.
The third baseman, number 5, George Brett.
Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Lifted in the air to left. Singleton going back for it. Squeezes it. Vladimir Guerrero bats here in the second.
Vladimir Guerrero.
Just marking some territory. It's natural. And that's sent foul. And fouls that off. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Fights off the 2-strike slider. Battles back. Nice grab. On target, he got him. Nice play. A member of the Cornerstone Series steps in, Ryan Howard.
Ryan Howard.
Tries to hold up. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. We're scoreless in this one. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they go down. Luke Keeschel ready to roll. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. The curve misses for a ball. That's ripped to right down the line. That falls in no man's land. A foul ball. And the pitch. Rolls it over, should be easy. And one gone.
He's out.
George Lombard Jr. comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with, 99. That's a ball. So they'll ride with the card from the breakout series, John Franco. He's into the game with the bases empty. 2-0 is the count. And gets wood to it, but foul. Someone get him a compass. Spikes that one, and it goes to the backstop. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Harold Baines ready to go against a breakout series pitcher. Got him in a blender. The lefty kicks and delivers. Got him, swinging it goes. Gets it to first. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over. We've got a This game is flying. We're diving right into the third inning. Will it? He steps in the box to start the third. The All-Stars dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Brent Hedrick. He comes into this game in a critical spot. 0-1 on the way. Late with the swing there. Strike 3. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tidy. Now it's the catcher, Kyle Schwarber. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for Houston, the left fielder, number 2, Justin Crawford.
Crawford tried to check his swing there, but it went around. Fights it off. Fly ball to center. It drops down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. George Lombard Jr. at the dish with a runner on first. Ground ball to short. Fires to first on the run. Lombard retired. Luis Arraez at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the third. Starts the at-bat with a ball. The 1-1. Misses the zone. Butter. Another chance. And there's a hit. And the winning run is aboard. Joe Mauer up to bat for the first time here in the third. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Darren O'Day. It's up to him to keep this game tied. In there, safe. A massive. Stolen base, and what a time to do it. Pete Crow Armstrong, the pinch runner, now at second. He's the potential winning run. All-Stars could end this thing right now. Gets a strike with the slider. Pickoff attempt. Back in safely. You saw that a mile away. Crow Armstrong stands at second with no outs. The count is 2-2. Off the plate, that's a ball. O'Day collects the critical K. Andrew Jones digs in. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. Runner takes off with a great jump.
That's inside.
Safe. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Yeah, not touching that one. Carson Kelly has a chance to be the pinch hit hero in this one. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Well hit, and this could win it. Got it. Had to earn that catch. The winning run scores, and they walk it off. The All-Stars take this 3-inning affair Konnichiwa, and thanks for being here. It's the Red Hawks and the Outlaws. You fired up Diamond Dynasty, and I am ready for it. If you keep the ball away from the barrel and control contact, you'll put yourself in a great position to win. Let it rip out there. PCA waits. Got him swinging at air. And we're underway with a strikeout. Here's the laser show. Dustin Pedroia, a two-time World Series champion, winning titles with the Red Sox in 2007 and 2013. Fights it foul. On the ground left side, Brett slings it to first. 2 gone. A former Fresno State Bulldog at the dish. Here's Judge. Misses with the slider. Fastball off the plate. That's a foul ball. Judge raises the gavel. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The Outlaws. Justin Crawford in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first.
The left fielder, number 2, Justin Crawford.
Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Check swing appeal. It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Pedroia to first. 1 gone now. George Lombard Jr. shuffles into the box. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Slides for the stop. On the money. Nice play. Luis Garcia up next to the dish. He steps off. Ground ball up the middle. Pedroia handles it. That ends the frame. Oswalt enjoys a clean inning without any runs. Ryan Howard leads off the top of the second. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. First pitch is off the plate.
No, foul ball.
Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Swing and a miss. Dontrell Willis collects the strikeout. A member of the Hall of Fame series is up now, Andrew Jones. Not many cards qualify for this series. You need a spot in Cooperstown to make the cut, and I'm not just talking real estate. We're tied up at 0. It's the fastball that misses. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Shot out of a cannon. What a time to deliver. Long gone home run. Perfect swing, perfect impact, perfect timing. Carlos Beltran comes to the plate now following the solo home run. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Misses the plate with the fastball. Swung on and lifted to right. Guerrero towards foul ground. Easy, breezy, beautiful. George Kell steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the award series. And that's a foul ball. Brock Stewart on the mound working as a bronze card. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Righty kicks and delivers. A bit eager. Attacks the heater. Howard parked under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They score a run in the frame, and now they're playing with the lead. Kalen Culpepper ready to start this inning.
The second baseman, Kalen Culpepper.
Swings and lifts one to left. Jones towards the chalk. Hauls it in, and that's the first out of the inning. George Brett steps up as a parallel two card.
George Brett.
Ball out of the zone. Rips that one to right. That's a base hit. No luck required with you in that card. Vladimir Guerrero in the box with a runner on first. 0-1 to start. Fouls it off. Three pitches, three strikes, and a strikeout. Easy work. Now at the plate, Ryan Howard. Slider hit him. So now runners at first and second thanks to the hit by pitch. And in the batter's box now, Willie McGee throws one in the dirt. Runners stay put, avoiding risk. The 0-1. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. And they take the force out. That was a quick frame, only needed 9 pitches to retire the side. Back here in the always important third inning of this 3-inning game. Jorge Posada steps in the box to start the third. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Fast and furious. Still breathing. Hanging tough. That is leveled and long gone. Wow, what a home run. Check out the exit velocity. And their lead is now 2 late in this game. Alan Trammell.
Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Chris, we're not in for ideal baseball weather in this one. It's cold out there, so it'll be interesting to see if that impacts the game at all.
Boog, this is one of those nights where position players want that pitcher to have a nice tempo. Keep things moving. Don't take forever in between pitches because it just makes it colder out there. You get stiffer and you're not ready to make a play like you need to be. So that's the emphasis, I think, on cold nights like this.
It's the New York Yankees and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And starting in this one, Eduardo Rodriguez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
No question about this one. It's out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. One away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, I'm not sure what the manager's thinking putting this many lefty bats in the order against this southpaw starter.
Yeah, might be trying to get in the head of the pitcher out there. It's definitely not your traditional lineup, Boog. I can tell you from experience, it's so hard as a lefty batter when a left-handed pitcher is tossing nasty breaking stuff your way. Hope this call works out for him. I'm glad I'm not in the lineup today.
Paul Goldschmidt in now. Takes ball one off the plate. And another ball.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one missed.
That's the ball.
Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Chisholm, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Swings through that one out in front that time. Goldie leads off first with one away.
That's a ball.
Left field. Brings it in.
Batting fifth, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Missed with a changeup. Ball one.
Ball two.
Next offering upstairs. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 1-0. Back here at Chase Field and on the hill, Garrett Cole. What do you look for here?
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Second baseman, number 4, Ketel Marte.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovello. Inside
ball.
And that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one off the mark. Ball 2. And misses inside. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham gets under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third, right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
This is Corbin Carroll.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. So they make short work of them there. On to the second inning here in the desert. Yankees 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here in the desert, new inning getting started. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Slider for a strike. Now the 0-1.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. That just misses. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Austin Wells will hit next. Jones takes his lead at third with 1 away. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And into the pool. It's out of here. The 2-run shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
A little bit low. 2 balls and a strike. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. On a line. And he makes the catch.
Up next, for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 3-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game. Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Holy Toledo. A solo shot. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that?
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And it's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Nolan Arenado in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Out there to center. Grisham settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7, designated hitter, Max Kepler.
That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. D-backs get 1 on the solo jack. It's now a 3-1 ball game. On to the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Ripped on a line, snags it on the run, and there's 1 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Ball 1. Aye!
And now it's 1-2. Jazz goes down on strikes. Elliot Ramos stepping in now for the Yankees. Caught looking his first time up. Just missed. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Spencer Jones.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. On his way over. And that'll do it. One hit, one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. Back here at Chase Field, set for the bottom of the third, Tim Tawa stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Nope. Outside.
Pitch
Ball
misses
2.
there. And that's ball 2. That
Ball
one
3.
misses. And it's 3-0. Draws the walk
Picture base,
there.
ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Ketel Marte getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Man at first, one away. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop Geraldo Perdomo.
Right through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Good job to fight that one off. One left for the Diamondbacks, and they still on. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.